Hello. Good morning. The long boy begins once again. Hello, Rampart. How are you? Hello, Sagando. Hope you are both doing well today. Right. Let's do some farming. Of the monsters I need at the moment for weapons, I have Gravios, Meadow, Abiarugu, and technically just like Conquest, that Crimson Fatalis is my monster of choice. Am I farming the ice or the fire one? I'm doing all of them. Both the ice and the fire one are involved, but I'm gonna do all of my weapons. Even though it would be smarter to just narrow it down to one weapon to help me kill Elzelion. I think for Elzelion, I'm going to keep using ice, though. Yeah, and unfortunately at the moment, both of them need the same material, which is a, like, 12% break drop, which is not ideal. A lot of the ice moves seem easy to dodge through its side, yeah. And I was thinking about it yesterday. I can dodge some of the ice moves that I thought previously were annoying. I just need to get more used to the timing of dodging them. But specifically what is being a recurring problem is when he does the ice breath in front of him and then comes back with the quick fire beam. Because that has a hitbox at the side of his body, I don't get to take advantage of it as much as I would like to. However, if his fire bows stand off, then he just does the ice beam, the ice breath, then it's a freebie. Yeah, I think probably the other one is the better idea. The ice being turned off is the best idea. Main problem is I just need red Valor Stones, which are a shit to get. Hello, Human Harvest. Hello, Falco. How are the both of you? Stinky British man. I am a bit stinky at the moment, yeah. I'll be stinkier after today. I can tell you that much. Friggin' 12 hours too. Sub for luck then. Thank you very much, Trevor. Nice. Let me just get a little cheeky carve in on this tail here. I'm gonna get shot, but that's fine. It's worth it to give you some hearts. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 16 months. Dude, all the numbers are so scary now. People are like, yeah, subbed for over a year, and it's like, No, I've been doing this for 2.5 years, but like, no, that's not possible. Why the fuck is there a big ass Gravios read? Because I need to farm his bones. Also his GR5 gems. I need 10 Supreme Gravios bones. And I need 1 GR5 gem. Conveniently, Gravios is just GR5. So in my process of obtaining the bones, I will be able to get the GR gems. I'm honestly surprised I didn't get one from Penthouse. You hate Gravios? I'm normally not a massive fan of Gravios, so I understand that. He's not as bad in this game. Because it's Frontier and you just have like a billion options to do stuff. But it's just not a particularly interesting fight when you whacking away at his crotch the whole time. Not gonna lie. Not particularly interesting. We also have the least BS fights? Yeah, exactly. You found me from Frontier as well, Remha? I was on the recommended list. Hey! Nice. Twitch actually doing something in my favor, God forbid. Was that during, that must have been during the initial stint to Frontier then, right? The very, very first stint, where thingy Supremacy Teostra broke me. You're gonna sleep while leaving the stream on Falco, thank you very much. Well, that's inconvenient. I've never seen that one before. That one's new to me. No announced maintenance. It seems like just I got hit by that. Potentially. How weird. How very weird. Okay. Wild. You had that earlier too today? Just crashed? Oh. Hello, Ein. It is Saturday, yes. This is 12 hours. 12 hours today. The second to last 12 hour for September. And then September ends on the next Sunday. Before I was in G, yeah. So that's where Supremacy TO got me at that point. Dude, why is this taking so long? Why is this taking so long? Frontier? Okay, Frontier appears to be having a significant problem with the fact that it is also using none of my CPU. Gonna manually crash it. There we go. Let's try this again. Oh no. Don't fuck me like this. I was looking forward to playing this today. Don't do this to me. GCV TVM MB, it's up there, yeah. It's up there. In my list of games that are for thing in a row. Do I know how to get all the tech skills? Absolutely no idea. Why is this doing this? This is gonna take a really long time again. What the hell? There we go. Well, he's not gonna be massive anymore, boys. probably. I think that might have been a gold crown, Gravy. Gold crown large, but then the game decided that it wanted to kick me, so probably not a gold crown large Gravy anymore. The set builder has interesting suggestions about the skills you want. Like what? Yeah, I don't know how you get the tech skills at all. Was it hidden armor? Or hidden armor? Maybe? But I have no idea how you get that either. I know it was awkward. Eastern Sword God, Free Worlds, Drawing Arts, and Fencing. I mean, they're basically skills you would always want anyway, right? Dude, is Frontier okay? Because it does not seem okay. Don't do this to me, please. Let's try this again. Swap server to JP, the others are jank at the moment, are they? Isn't that just going to give me massive ping problems? JP is stable always. How weird. How weird. I mean, that's a lot quicker. No? No, it's still doing it. I think then maybe too bad is the answer to that one. Steam isn't doing like an update or something, is it? Oh, it opened on that window. How weird. No, it's not. Is it just me? Is it only me? Can't see anyone saying anything in the guild hall at all. No one seemingly said anything in the questions. Great. It's the same for you as well, Human Harvest. God damn it. You're on JP right now and it's fine. I had an error earlier where it just like, okay, yeah, that's always a good sign. When it just says service selection random. Okay, try this again. Go back to EU, because clearly the JP one isn't doing anything. Hopefully that means it's gone back to normal. If not, we might have to flip the segments today. And do World first and Frontier second. This doesn't want to work. Let me go in a less populated land, in the hopes that that maybe makes a difference. Even though it probably won't. But maybe. You're gonna play Grim Dawn? That's a good idea, yeah. That works. Hello, Mace. How you doing? You finished the main storyline? Hey, nice one. Nice one. Right. Let's give this a go. Oh! Maybe. Yeah, I need to go close my door. Which is gonna make it get very hot very quick, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe it was just going to be like a little bit, like they were going to do 1 or 2 and then it was going to stop. You know, so maybe they just needed to cut like a few things. And then they'd be done with it, but apparently not. Apparently not. Hopefully, it's just fine now. Maybe it just had a blip. Road work? It's not construction work or road work, it's just it's just people doing stuff. People doing projects in their homes. Oh, that's annoying. Can you get out of the thingy? Because I need to cut your tail. Come over here, Gramios. Over here. No. Do not beam me. Walk towards me. Good. Good. Now let me cut your tail. Oh, don't immediately run back over there. That's just a dick move. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. Will you be enjoying World today, Mace? World? Yeah, it's World Multi today. Wasn't listening? Will you be joining World later today? Last week you didn't join because of a million and one distractions, right? You're fading in and out. You dying, Mace? No. Don't die, Mace. Have I found out about prayer weapons and Evo weapons? Nope. Don't know what those are. Don't really care. My assumption is going to be busted OP, so I won't want to use them because it feels like cheating. And probably takes so much of your time that it's not worth using them at this point because you should have been using them for ages anyway. Those are my guesses. I mean, you don't have to join for my sake. I was just wondering if you wanted to. They are in fact busted, but really farm heavy? Yeah. I mean, if they're farm heavy compared to the normal weapons, I don't want to do it. The normal weapons are farm heavy enough for me. It's already bad enough. Don't need to make it worse. What would we do without you to be a liability? Win? The farming for them doesn't need monster materials most of the time, then I'm even less interested. I'm playing Monster Hunter, not fucking Ticket Collector or some shit like that. Look at a UGE. And you, Rose. Sword of Shield doesn't need Evo weapons anyway. I'm sure nothing needs Evo weapons, really. Bearing in mind, I give absolutely no fucks about the meta at all. I don't need them whatsoever. I'm just gonna build what I want to build. And then eventually I'll hit a point where the game says you can't play anymore without doing the meta, and I'll just stop playing. It's easy. Or Evo weapons. There's a thing called evolution weapons. I don't know exactly what they are, but I think they get better the more you use them or some shit like that. They upgrade 150 times. Yeah, there you go. Each upgrade makes them slightly better. It's basically the same as a normal G-rank weapon, but make it 3 times as bad. But they'll end up in a stronger state than a normal G-rank weapon. Sounds miserable. $150 times. I'm imagining prayer weapons are from the D.Va that I still haven't started. 150 of the premiums? Okay, 302. 3002 was not okay. $302 still not okay, but yeah, no, tough. I'd rather just level up the weapon 50 times. And then switch to a Zenith weapon, which is probably going to be better than that anyway. Considering it's the last content in the game. Why 302? That's so annoying. Why not just 300? It's a beautiful day outside. Too bad you ain't going out. I mean, it just means it's a nice day inside. It's always a nice day inside. Oh, there's all my Gravios bones. Okay. So I should really switch to a monster that's gonna be good for GR5 gems, but I don't know what that would be. Really. Tigrex, maybe? Tigrex does a lot of breaks. It's kind of a freebie. $100 to reach second high rank, 200 G rank, 300 Zenith. That's ridiculous. I mean, I'm not going to play the way the game that people normally play it anyway, right? So, for me, it doesn't matter what other people do. Because I'm not going to be, probably in all likelihood, not going to be using abnormality and all of that crap. I'll just be doing my thing. Because that's more fun for me. I don't like just copy-pasting what everyone else does. It doesn't really feel like I'm playing the game fully. Okay, so primarily I want the head break on this guy. But I'm gonna go for the tail break first, because it's harder to get. And more annoying to obtain. And there's also a high likelihood that I'm gonna need a Mido Tendon in the future anyway. Do you know how to get Festi gems? Actually. Because I saw that I needed Festi points for them, but I don't know how to get Festi points either. Okay, what is the Hunters Festival? And how do you do it? You need to be in a clan? Well, fuck it out. Can you be in a clan over yourself? Is that acceptable? Buy them from the road. Oh, can you buy festival points from the road? Or can you just buy the gems straight? To buy festival coins, you need 41 Fatty kills. Just like any of the Fatalises? Or specifically Road Fatalis? Road Fatalis? Cool, I'm fucked then. What does the festival entail? And what do you have to do? Obviously you need to be in a guild, but I can sort that. I can make a guild with just me in it. I can fix that bit. Kill monsters. Is there like specifics, or is it just hunt? And that's it. Random. Okay, I might try and do that then. You get souls and you redeem the souls for festival points. Okay. I might have to make a guild then, I guess. A guild for me and me alone. Guilds need a crap ton of GCP. Well, I better get saving. Do they need a crap ton to make, or do they need a crap ton to upgrade? Because if all I need to do to partake in the festival is have a guild, that might be okay. Both? Unfortunate. Well, I'll figure it out. It's the weekend, so GCP gain is like fucking tripled at the moment. I've got that going for me. Hey, I wonder, the RP you've been collecting on your personal stats, that's when you use to upgrade a guild? The road points? How you doing, Wonder? De-retire. Did you run your own server, Wando? You had to step away due to intense burnout. Honestly, I understand. I understand entirely. I had to leave the entirety of Monster Hunter for a while. It's just like, I cannot stomach doing another hunt. It was way in the past and it fell apart. How did the cookies crumble? Oh no. That's sad. I always remember you talking with such enjoyment about like doing events and stuff on it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to host my own server. I don't know if my PC will manage that. And also then no one would be able to join me. Which is a shame. It's kind of hard to follow up on the events. One, if you're a dumbass, everyone you play lives in a different time zone. Number two. And number three, your working hours suck ass. Yeah, I can imagine the last one, yeah. It seems like a lot of work. And relatively thankless work that just gets you complained at as well. Guilty of that today, where I'm like, oh, the server's lagging. But I'm just like, I'm happy that I can even play on the server at all. But when it lags, it's like, ugh. Like that, but with events and stuff. Nightmare. Dogs used to moves you've genuinely never seen. He's doing a whole bunch of stuff I'm used to. I don't think he's done anything particularly abnormal. It's just being the doggy. I very well might have to run my own. And it will just be for me to play on. If I ever do the stupid idea. You might be used to Zenith? Yeah, probably. The pink boy. I'm really upset that I saw what he looked like. Because I didn't know what any of the Zeniths looked like, and that was going to be enjoyable, but then I saw Zenith Mido. By accident. And now I'm like, oh. He looks cool, but like, I wanted it to be a surprise. Well, I hope you feel well enough to come back to it now, Wanda. Because burnout is a horrible, horrible thing. Zenith Kazu, yep. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Good to be swallowed, because everyone refuses to not mention being swallowed by Zenith Kazu every time Zeniths come up. You're definitely ready now, but you have to wait a moment. Fair enough. Well, that's good at least. If you got it back. Fuck Grim Dawn. That was a quick change. You can't fight the urge. Oh, amazing. Right. 12% times 2. And I need 2 of them. So if I'm lucky, maybe I'll actually get it. If I'm lucky, I might just get it. It's the main that I need, which is the head break. And I need it for both my fire weapon and my ice weapon. My ice weapon does take prio if I manage to get the drop. But if I haven't got my red Valor Stone by the, like, end of the few hours of farming I'm gonna do here, then I'm just gonna give up, basically. Not there? Not there. So not from that one. I need to check this. Hello? Oops. You've entered an invalid name. Can I just put my name in? It's an invalid name, or it contains invalid text. Dark Zone. Am I allowed that? I can, cool. Clan creation complete. Use the clan menu. This does not seem to take a lot of stuff. Check how many monoboss kills I've got, like 40 something. This did not take any GCP. The clan hall could not be used. Okay. Clan menu. Confirm set goals. Is this just permanent? Like forever? Shit. It's not translated. Unfortunate. It can't be permanent. I mean, I wouldn't have thought it is. What is my RP? I've never seen RP before. Is that road points? I've got RP, but I don't think it's my road points. I think I got more. I got 2,000 road points. It's not them. Is there any point to the RP other than for the clan? So why did they call two different things RP? That's incredibly questionable. It seems like that's the only thing it's useful. Maybe. Sure. Well, my clan rank is now 9. Out of fucking nowhere. Oh, I can go in here now. What are you doing in my hall? Sir? Sir. Please. Clan treasure feline? Treasure core formation? What? Clan shop. What can I do at the clan shop? Is it just a shop? It's just a shop, but clan. Oh. Poogie? Poogie. Hunter Bento. Daily gift? What? It's got 6,000 Gs, Annie, because I interacted with this menu. Okay. The fuck? Poogie crackers? Hello. Plan message. The Harrison feline? What the fuck are you? Oh, fuck off. You gotcha. Okay, well I have a clan now. Can I do the festival? Guild only quests make a food that add a skill without taking a slot. Are these the clan quests, these things? There's a fucking lot of them. Although none of them seem to be G rank, weirdly. request to raise the bonds with the clan and receive more rewards. Accept clan quests based on the requested amount of monsters. Clan ticket is required. How do I make the food? The G rank quest lady should be there for G rank clan quests. I don't have a G rank lady. Might need to level the guild up more. I'm not a G rank clan yet. This is just gacha. I don't care about gacha. Gacha can go away. At the chef cat? Do I have a chef cat? I don't have a chef cat. I'm not high enough level. My clan is insufficient. And what did I want to do? Yeah, can I join the festival now? Is it this one? No, that's Mezfez. Is there a festival? There does not appear to be a hunting festival. There's a hunting competition. Festival's the blue and red one, so it's not even up at the moment anyway. Okay. Well. I have started the process. Abiyarugu. Abiyarugu. Abio. It's all good. I get to learn mechanics slowly but surely by interacting with them. This is the point. When I find myself truly struggling, and I want to make something work in my favor, I slowly interact with new mechanics. I can ignore the diva until I just cannot get anywhere anymore, and then I can interact with the diva, and suddenly I'm way fucking stronger. But I'm mad. Having Divine Blessing all the time is amazing. And now I have a zone dedicated for hugging. Who wouldn't want that? Although there's some weirdo doing squats in there, and I don't. Not really a fan. The creepy man doing squats in my place of hugging. Legendary Rastas. The gun lances were true. Dude is fucking strong. Well, based on the amount of points per level of clan that I've got so far, unless it's variable and it just very conveniently ended up that way, I probably need 500. Which is gonna suck, because it took me the entire playtime until this point to get 400-ish. But hey. I like having stuff that I feel like I'm working towards. It's good. And I get to feel like I've earned it, instead of just joining the biggest clan that gets all the benefits straight away. I did that. That was me. I want the tail off, and I want the face break, but mostly the reason I want those is for GR gems, because Abio is apparently also GR5, which is the specific tier of gem I need at the moment. Oh, it hit me. Shitty move, nearly got me. An hour gone already. Elzelion draws ever closer. And I don't even have a weapon upgrade yet. I might be able to shenanigan some sort of benefit at least. Because it should be impossible that I get one Mido thing. Problem is gonna be the red Valor Stone, man. The 8%. Though it is the weekend, so that might help me. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it increased the normal quest rewards as well. That'd be good. Is that Hado Sword of Shield? No, this is Kagura, which is the Odogadons. Specifically Camu, I think? Yeah. Which is why it's doing ice damage. I don't know if Harado even has a Sword of Shield, to be honest. That says Hado. I'm assuming it means Hado. Oh, he walked straight into it. Thank you, Avio. There's the tail. Face was already double broken, I believe. Ooh, the Sextus up, Bramhard. Thank you. Thank you very much. A Septus up, I guess, considering you did one earlier as well. And at the level 2 also. Very kind. I appreciate it. You get absolutely no benefit from that at all. I apologize. But I thank ye nonetheless. You pay yours in 6 months, is it slightly cheaper? Yeah, it is. Get more idle points? You do. That is true. You get 1.5 times? Maybe? I know that tier 3 is double. Because Jizzle had it. Have some hearts. Thank you very, very much. It's 1.2, 1.5, 1.2 times. Thank you, Mace. Thank you. The busted Rathian AI keeps getting on your nerves. Is it in the Gorge, Human Harvest? Because I have actively taken to not farming Rathian because of that quest. Even though I have a Rathian weapon, I'm not farming Rathian, I'm buying all of the materials. Because that quest is terrible. Well, I somehow did not get a single GR5 gem. Fantastic. Having a look at tier 3 is double the price of tier 2. Oh god, is it really? Horrifying. Oh, it's Human Harvest. Hi, Human Harvest. Back to the old set. At least you've got the focus, though. Okay. No, I got no RP from that. So I have no idea how that works. Avio sounds like a chill fight. Yeah. Compared to some of the other shit. Yep. Yep. Horrifying, really, isn't it? Thankfully, I don't do these. So fuck you. The clouds on the sword on a closer look is great. It's real good, right? I really like it. I don't want to fight Pink Graph. This piece of shit. This thing, the Saint Ore. 3% ore drop, man. It's so evil. It's so, so evil. I can close Abiadugu. Crimson Fatalis. It's the next one, which means I need this weapon. The only reason I continue to upgrade this weapon now, because I need it for Crimson. Didn't have speed eating with the new gem, so you relied on the skill cuff, but for that you need the G rank license, which you need from the shop on the Discord server, right? It's just a mess all around. That Lars armor is so crazy good. The license is from my Toreb, for which you need Toreb points, which is a small amount claimed every single day. But there's a quest for that though, right? There's a quest to get my tornado points, actually. An event quest to get like 10 at a time or something. Hi, buddy. Although really, I should do this. I should really get rid of these from this item set. They make such a negligible difference. I should stay. You gonna be kind to me today, or are you gonna be annoying? You're gonna be annoying. Cool. I'm not touching the button. Okay, is the button just like stuck now? No. It's just being weird at times. And whoop, roll. This was the 200 one, yeah, it was. That's paralyzed. I'm so glad that Fatalis can paralyze. It makes this so much easier. It's kind of a shame it can't be KO'd. Because that would be perfect with this weapon. Since it does Dragon Burst. Extra Flash. He's gonna be a real dick today, huh? Average summer enjoyer the monster. Could relate. I do not. Hey, Derelict Hated. I do not want to be burning to death in the heat. Whoop, and pop. That's the para again. As long as I'm on white sharpness, it's fine. Dinging up and down between white and purple is no problem, as far as I'm concerned. Roll. Okay, ultra cool drinks it is. Thank you, Fatalis. Forcing my hand. I feel like this guy is not doing enough damage for a level 100. Ah. Oh, I actually got away from it. Cool. Doesn't matter about the effects not happening there because it can't happen anyway. Because he's immune. Hey, buddy, let's go. I really don't like it when you make me eat ridiculous amounts of cool drinks. That's a para. I actually need to sharpen right now. I'm not even on white sharpness anymore. I'm on normal sharpness. Normal. The good vibes religion. I have to say I do not remember. Because I remember because we had a conversation about it recently. But other than that, I would not remember. That's a little bit more reasonable damage for a 100. That's about what I would expect. Or 200, sorry. I wonder if I'm at the point where I can attempt the 1000 of this yet. And find out what the microwave is. Oh, I didn't roll it. I honestly don't think I need to bring combinable healings for this anymore. It seems like I might actually have a good enough grasp with the Crimson Fatalis fight. I don't need him. Sentence up anytime soon? Nope. I would imagine my second Transcendence would kill it, so... Since the first one caused the phase transition, which I think happens at Half-Life. Should be pretty reasonable. Be a good Fatalis kill as well, like just over 10 minutes. 15-ish minutes, maybe? Don't do that. Don't do that. It's rude. Not even the actual the Hexaflash, just the Transcendence. 12 minutes, 12 and a half minutes. Hell yeah. For a Crimson? That's good. Weirdly enough, the Teostra I fought last time seems shittier than Crimson Fatalis. Yeah, strange, right? That G-Rank Teo is a worse fight than Conquest Crimson Fatalis. Doesn't make a ton of sense. Does not make a ton of sense. But hey, it's Frontier. What does make sense in this game? Actually got all my cards as well. Red Valorstone, please. Fuck you. That's my third yellow. No reds at all. You don't feel like the appearance of the monsters necessarily reflects the quality of their fight? No, not at all. Well, that's Fatalis, so then it's back to the start, which is now Faranoku. Now, Faranoku. Some say Zenith Plesioth is fun. I mean, I find it very hard to believe at my current moment in time that any Zenith is fun. To be honest. But I've not done any of them yet, so who knows? But I don't think they will be. Mechanically demanding, you guess? Yeah. Oh damn, that was Syringios on the loading screen? Yeah, Syringios is in this game. I actually have access to him at the moment as well. Although I'm pretty sure he would slaughter me. But I do have access to him. G Syringios. Ha, mate, you've been baited. Thank you, Mace. I will see the horror that Human Harvest is facing. You're gonna stick with Lance, Sagando? Very nice. I'm really happy to hear that, honestly. Gonna destroy me? Yeah, but I wanted to see his fight, so... That's why I said it like that. Because Human Harvest was farming Syringios. Countering and dodging are not your strength. Nice. I just see so few Lances online that it's really, really cool to see someone do it. Fuck you, this is a toxic relationship. Didn't Human Harvest start their save like a week ago? No, they restarted their save a week ago. They were in G7 already. I mean, you can get to G-Rank in a day if you've got someone to carry you, Mace. Especially if they're using Magnet Spike. Can't get this huge She-Hulk for the life of you. I know that feeling well. 12%, yep. And if you have a kitty cat, you get to roll 2 12% as well. And it still just does not appear. I'm having the same problem with the Mido main at the moment. It's also a 12% part break. On the head, specifically, hilariously. You don't need a carry, all you need is Magnet Spike in your life. Well, if you want to get Magnet Spike, you're going to need a carry, really, aren't you? You can't buy with points. Yeah, you have to suck it up on that one. Or if it's an optional material, if you can do the secondary recipe, that's the other way to get around it. Nice goofy animations for this bird, you like him? I like Faradoku as well. The first time I fought him, I hated him. But I quite like him now. You know you're not going to enjoy Magnet Spike anyway, right, Mace? Yep, successful upgrade. Hey, nice. Is it really a 60%? It is a 60%, yes. It's super cool when it does the damage. It's also incredibly mechanically complex, Mace. So far, all of your attempts were successful. In my experience, purely subjective and purely bullshit. Anytime I don't have spare materials, it fails. If I've got shitloads of the materials that I would be able to spam it to success, first attempt. Like Charge Blade? No. It's like fucking nothing the game has ever seen before. In mainline. Hey Rain, how you doing? How you doing? How bad could it be? Just fly to them and smack them? No, it's not that simple, is it? Monster Hunter's never that simple, Mace. Don't be silly. It's not? No, even Greatsword's not that simple. Faranoki beak. The guy I'm fighting out, it is correct. Because I need his tails. As I have done so many fucking times before. I must have needed like 50 Faradoki tails by this point. It's absurd. And now that I don't need the rainbow tail, which is the rare drop anymore, all I can carve is the rainbow tail. You like when he does the pose? Yep, yep. The little dance followed by the little pose is very funny. Have a green one, makes you want more colourful birds in mainline. We need more bird wyverns in mainline. That are actually, like, tough fights as well. Like, Faradoku here is quite early. It's G2 stuff, but... Furoro is, like, G7 in base Frontier. Just a fun fight. Did have a good time fighting him last time, yeah. You have a much stronger set now. to be fair. The desire sensor is a lie. It's made up by people who don't understand how statistics works. And how cruel statistics is. I wonder why this is so sensitive. Birds, they can go crazy just like real life. Yeah. Birds have some wild shit going on. It's really good. It's really good. So weapons have different kinds of slots. That's for the sigils. I've got enough GCP now, so I'm just gonna eat this. How do they work? You can speak to this cat in here, the Tower Gear feline. Why is this doing this? And you can make sigils at them. There's a thing in the Navi to explain how it works in the GR Navi. Alright, Midogaron I need ice for. I think this controller might finally be dying. It has lasted me well. My stick node's my R1. My R1 has become ridiculously sensitive to the point where it just immediately works if you even lightly touch it. I could show on the quests. If I pull my weapon out. So with my L button, if I hold my controller up here, with my L button, if I rub over it, nothing happens, right? And I have to actually do the click down to get the thing to appear. With R, you block. That's a great example. Literally, like, I can stroke the controller and my R works. And then sometimes it just sticks in on its own and it's a real issue. Because I want to do, like, normal attacks like that, and then I start doing this infinite combo that Sword and Shield has. Your L is drifting already thanks to the double tap. Yeah, thankfully I have the whatever it is, the special controller that uses magnets for the sticks. For Lance, it's suboptimal turning around. Yeah, that's not great. Hey, Lutsky, welcome. The hair trigger, yeah, it really is. So you can, like, I'm not pressing R there, unsurprisingly. It probably just needs to be cleaned. But I, for the life of me, once I've taken a controller apart, cannot get it back together. Buy a new one. I mean, I'm gonna buy a new one as a precaution. I will attempt to take it apart and clean it, but I can just never get them back together again. All the controllers you've had have started drifting. Same, but this one is not. It loses something integral, yeah. It's almost like the fucking parts expand as well. Like, they're so tightly packed in to the space that they're in. As soon as you take the controller apart, they're like, oh, space to breathe. And you can never squinch it closed again. You need like an industrial fucking vice or something. See, look, the fucking... Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then one of those is like, make every button on the controller work as well. One of those tiny little bits that wasn't even attached to anything. Somehow that's like the fucking core CPU of the entire thing. It's like the nerve center of the controller. Just at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Fucking stop it! It shows how damn good this controller was, though. And is, still. But the only issue I'm having with it is that. with the amount that I use it. After a full year. As opposed to the other controllers where like within... I think one of them within a few months had stick drift. The A button got stuck. Or the X button, I should say. Just got completely stuck in and didn't work anymore. And the R2 trigger was so loose, you had to put enough force in to carbonize the object to actually pull it down before it did anything. Fucking amazing controller. You want to buy a Switch Pro, but you're scared you'll get drift since it's a common issue? Yeah. That's fair. My Pro controller doesn't have any drift, but I also haven't used it a lot. Like, I've probably only got maybe like 200 hours on it or something. It's just nothing, right? You love G-Rank Garuga. It's so weirdly easy. It's like they just left it as a normal Garuga. The Monster Hunter branding and design was your main reason? Do you mean the Malzeno one by any chance, Hugnoiman? Yeah? This one? It's the reason I got it. It's the only reason I even got it as well. Your Pro controller's the Magnum Arlo one. Yeah, my Switch is the Magnum Arlo one. I have the Magnum Arlo Switch and Switch case, and then I have the Malzeno controller. I've had no problems with it so far, but like I said, I haven't really played with it that much. I don't play on my Switch a whole ton. There's very few games that aren't on Switch that are also just on PC. No, I don't want to do that, Mace. One, I don't want that controller to break, because it's actually a really nice controller with the Malzeno thing on it, right? And I don't want it just to be turned into a trophy piece and it's completely useless because it's broken. Because that's just sucky. And two, I really, really, really despise the amount of fucking loops you have to go through to make a Switch controller work half the time. Like for Frontier, you have to add Frontier to your Steam. if it doesn't work by default, which most of the time it doesn't for a lot of people, you have to add Frontier as a Steam application and then do an entire custom setup in Steam's controller thing in big picture mode. And then hope that Frontier properly reads that, and then it works. X input is for Xbox controllers. It's what the X is. I think it might be able to do PlayStation as well, but it's for Xbox controllers. Hello, Anton. How are you? I didn't know you liked Midogaron so much. It looks so cute painting like your dog. Mido. Mido's a fun monster. I like Mido. The premature trigger isn't that big of a problem at the moment anyway. It's like a mild inconvenience. Pool monitor, that's what it's called. The magnets on the sticks. The hall monitor effect. Hey! Wolfie Lottie, thank you. I hope you enjoy the Frontier shenanigans. How are you? Oh. Have I tried any Dolby controllers? I have no idea what that even is. That feels like a setup to like Dolby these nuts or something. I don't know why, but it does. Oh, I've already got Hexaflash. Gosh, I just didn't get it off last time. Okay. Cards Against Humanity is suing Elon Musk. Amazing. They've dumped a bunch of shit and have been storing workers on their land. Oh, really? That's crappy. They're not suing Elon Musk then, they're suing one of the companies. What's my specific GameSir controller? I'll have to have a look in a minute. It's SpaceX, right? By extension, him, yeah. I mean, suing Elon Musk is a catchier headline, right? But they're suing SpaceX. The G7 SE wired controller with Hall effects is my one. Gone up by a lot. Searching. There you go. That's just so you know, that's the one that I've got. So you can see if it's the same one or not. They have a pastel violet and a pastel orange. Ooh. Nice. Hey, Smek and Zaza, I am on PC, yep. I am a PC player, me. They own the land between the land Cad owns, but they never bought the land in the middle. Cad bought that. SpaceX dumps the stuff there anyway, right? Everything I need to farm is boring. And I don't want to. Oh, look, I'm out of endpoints. Neat. Again. Shantine? I don't want to do Shantine. I don't like Shantine. Can you get it in other colors? Two different colors on a different online store? Ah, okay. Can you play it on consoles? As far as I'm aware, you can even play Frontier on, like, phone now and 10. On mobile. There's some crazy shit that's going on. You're looking for wireless ones, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not very helpful with wireless controllers then. I don't like them. The different colors are only wired. Ah, that is a shame. The one you've got as well, Lucy. It's such a good controller. I promise you, I treat controllers as good as I can. I just have a really unique ability to absolutely fucking murder technology. Like, any tech I touch just dies at a rate of knots. And I'm not throwing it around or anything, right? Like, I put it down. I'm not just yeeting it against the wall every time I'm done. But normal shitty Xbox controllers genuinely only last me, like, if I'm lucky, half a year. Usually a lot less time than that. They just break immediately. because I stream, you know, 30 hours a week or whatever, 40 hours a week, I play Monster Hunter as my primary thing. And then also I play games in my free time. My controller's getting like 50, 60 hours of usage a week, which is 300 in a month, right? Like, that's just fucked. So I was going through Xbox controllers. Once every 3 months, I have 4 Xbox controllers a year. But this has lasted me like a year and a half. He's doing high density controllers for like tanks, yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know when I bought this. It starts to be a year. And it's only twice the cost of a normal controller, so... And it's still going, it's just got one button problem. That's it. Still works perfectly fine. How much is it? This is 50 quid. Normal Xbox controllers, 25 quid. Pastel pink? Ooh, nice. A normal Xbox controller is 70 euros? No. A normal Xbox controller is 25 quid. Where are you buying them from? WeRipYouOff.com? What is that? On Xbox? Yeah, Microsoft? From Microsoft Official? What? What? No. I need to look at that after this hunt. Surely not. What a shitty company, man. 70 euros. More expensive than this for a worse product. I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. Microsoft Xbox. Controller. Microsoft Store. £54! What? Dude, this is cheaper and better. That's not how economics works. Dude, Microsoft are running a fucking racket. What the shit? PS5 controllers as well. I mean, at least with PS5 controllers, they've got the fancy buttons and stuff, right? And gyro and all that shit in them. Dude, when I was buying my Xbox controllers from Game, they were 25 quid. Shit you not, last year they were £25 from Game. And they were proper Xbox controllers, they weren't knockoff shitty ones either. No wonder Game's going out of business. In the UK. Ain't making any fucking money. Selling Xbox controllers at a loss. They were official ones. Came in a fancy Xbox box and everything. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this cheaper and better? I need to buy another one of these right now. You also get a year warranty. The dumbest shit. As is the norm. Yeah, my Xbox controllers had a warranty as well. That was fun. If you want to make use of the Xbox controller warranty, you need to have the code on the back of the controller, the code from the box. You have to have your receipt to prove that you purchased it. Then you need to contact Microsoft support with all of the codes, and then they get back to you in a month to let you know if your purchase is still valid. So, yeah, sure, they have a warranty technically. Just the receipt's not good enough. You have to have 3 different codes. You don't need the box, you need the code off the box. That's how they get it, Mace. You don't need the box, you need the code off the box. Same concept? No. Legal wording is very specific. Legal wording is hyper specific. They know what they're doing. I am not familiar with 8-bit though. Yeah, that's why Microsoft's doing it, Mace. Oh, those do look really nice, yeah. You're a sucker for pastel. Pastel is nice. It's just like soft, right? It's just soft on the eyeballs. Oh, I need to do a Syringios. Mace told me to do a Syringios. I got distracted by controllers. Syringios is primarily weak to Tunda. You baited me into telling you to. Look, just because I baited it, it doesn't mean that you didn't choose to tell me to do it, okay? I baited it, but you're still the one who fell for it, so you're the one who told me to do it. Your first weapon at level 50, 30? Hey, nice. Well done. You need to tell the whole truth. No, I don't. How you doing, Kaname? Welcome. Said who? Oh, the painted fools. Nice. Says you? I don't listen to you. I'm not gonna listen to what you tell me to do. You're mean to me. I'm literally doing a syringe. Yeah, but I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to the channel points. Entirely different thing, mate. Don't be silly. It's the legal wording, Mace. It's the fine print. I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to the channel points. The channel points. Oh, that controller looks really good. Mr. Lost, yep. This fight, I know, is going to be difficult because Human Harvest was struggling. Okay, Zenith Raw. Okay, I've got him stuck in an AI loop. Man, Syringe has got such good music. I might do better just of the like fact that I'm playing an evade weapon, not a counter weapon. That might make a lot of difference, right? Some fights are just better for evasion, some fights are better for countering. Probably some fights are better for blocking. The nice music stuff. That's the intro music for this map, Fagno Island. You know how every map plays like a little jingle when you go onto it in Old Monster Hunter? That's the little jingle for this map. It's so pretty. It's when it gets enraged, that's the issue. So far this fight hasn't even really started yet. Because I remember, even in Adept rank, Syringios had some crazy AoE shit when he was angry. Like area-wide AoE. Oh, apparently I got bled. Cool, didn't even realize. Did not even realize I was bleeding. It's your issue too, not realizing you're bleeding out. It's so obvious when you fight him normally in 4U, right? If I hover the bleed cure, I'll know when I'm bleeding out. Because it'll be usable all of a sudden. Why does he look like he's fucking... Apex? Yeah, I remember that crap. Reflect is a must-have? Yeah, it is. Free damage from blocking, yep. Really, really good skill for Lance. I wonder if there's a G rank skill. There probably is. Like a true block or something like that, which combines reflect, guard, and guard up into one skill. You haven't found it yet? I mean, if you just search, like, guard, and then see what. Search guard on the entire page, right? You'll find out really quickly. Steve, yep. Except he's got some anger issues in this game. As do all Frontier monsters. Quite a few, but they're made from armor parts, yeah. We lost the hardcore to that regenning bone guy behind the skeleton door. Now you're gonna go plow with this build, you can beat it when you hit 35, nice. I mean, you don't have to do that bone door, right? It's completely optional. Can you send an image link? Sure, go ahead. Oh, the Zenith Roar. I forgot. Fuck. At least if it's only BM Geckos, those aren't too bad to get. It's the BMF and the BMX ones that are the issue. Oh, I'm bleeding. At least that uses really quickly. That's really handy. I think Steve's probably in your top 5. Steve's good. It's a good fight. It's a fun fight. Good music as well. The Apex Showdown is amazing as well. And for you. Espinas Deckers look really good, but they are GX. That means you've got to get the armor piece completely maxed out before you turn it into a deco. You can forge GX decos as well. Straight up. So you might want to check what they require. Hey Kuski. Welcome, good morning. How are you? Oh, I like the little glowy bit around the sticks. That's a lovely orange. That looks really nice. Cooper's receiving cut-ups. Nice. Hey, cousin. Hey, Dad. Never knew they gave Sword and Shield a front flip. Yeah, Frontier is a game into itself. Some wild shit going on here. I died because that bled me and I was too low health. I was just too low health when that bled me. Bleed in Frontier is really mean, because you don't even have to be moving for it to kill you. It just ticks you down. When are we getting that back, Yozo? Hopefully never. Extreme Style is too powerful. He stinks? Give him a buff then. I have no idea what that is. Thank you, Ivan. Oh, is that where everything's really big? Or something? I just know Galapagos turtles are really big. I'm pretty sure we've talked about that on stream before and I just don't remember it, which is really annoying. Hit lag iframes got me through that. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, that hits hard. I think that was doing alright, to be honest. That went relatively well. That's definitely winnable. It's just Frontier. Nothing abnormal. It's just normal bullshit. You know, Japan kind of like only does their own thing for a long time. It affected them in the long term, good and bad. Kind of like that is how you'd explain it, yeah. That isolationist stance. The islands were just left alone for so long that they became their specific own, like, climate. It's cool. Toxic form sounds hard to get. Yeah, it's never simple, unfortunately. Hey, Vixen. Good morning. Great, Crimson Potage. You're probably not going to like this one a lot more then. He's been frontierified. Being a DMC anime, that sounds like that could be nothing but bad news. Hopefully they don't destroy it. That's a para. is that the voice actor? For Dante? Not doing him anymore. That's fair. I rolled too early. Oh, piss. It's another power. Every time I do this, I worry if I've set it to the right level or not, man. It's actually the first time he's done that. He's been relatively kind to me so far. I didn't see him do this at all last time, I don't think. Time waster move. You can make it with Espinas Dark Shells, but you need to clear stage 10 for Road for that, so White Fatty. You don't have to kill White Fatty on stage 10 of Road, Sagando. You don't have to. You can choose the other monster. When me and Krimi got there, it was a choice between White Fatalis and Nagakuga. We can attempt to do some road if you want to, Sagano. To try and make it to floor 10? Oh, do you really have to do that just as I pop Transcendence? God damn it, man. It did hit, it did hit. Hence phase transition, wonderful. What the? I mean, kind of mundane for me at this point, this fight, but yeah, it's kind of a spectacle. And he just makes giant looms of lava appear all over the place. Makes lava tsunamis and then just belly flops. Peak Crimson Fatalis energy. Summons meteors from the sky, it falls over. The fall over does more damage. Broke his head at least. It's so easy to do. Oh, do you mean with Sirigios, Human Harvest? Nice one. I thought you meant with Crimson Fatalis, so that this head break's the easiest thing ever, man. Especially when you got paralysis weapon, like I do. Good shit. One or two big flinches there as well. Very nice. He didn't really seem to have any like combo one-shot attacks that I could see, which is really nice. Like, if you get hit by some of his attacks, you will bleed to death, but there's no just, oh, this hit me, I'm instantly dead, because I just have to watch another attack hit me again. Speaking of which, it's nearly time for Elzelion. The alternative's hardcore Espinas again, though. Would you rather do hardcore Espinas, or would you rather attempt the road to level 10? You can get animation locks, which makes stuff impossible, yeah. That is the problem. What's the coop looking like in the pets? Oh. Snozzler. What a good boy. What a good little boy. Really spamming this attack this time, eh? You did some road yesterday with your brother. You got to 10, but you triple carted a White Fatalis. You actually managed to get to 10. Nice one. White Fatalis is difficult. That one time I've attempted it, it was hard. You can never get there solo. The funny thing is, solo's harder to do as well, because you don't get as many points. So anytime you use a potion, it's basically just gone. Whereas in multi-road, you can at least get them back, right? Carried with the spike. Good on spike. Crit scratch for 2 seconds, he's staring at you judgingly. Yeah, you stop scratching him. Of course he is. You gotta be shitting me, man. Come on. Oh my god. You piqued his interest again. He played it a lot a year ago. You mentioned Frontier. He got sucked straight back in. Cruelty, Sagano. Cruelty. We can give Road a go if you want to. If you want to give it a try. I mean, fuck it, right, not right. Still no upgrades? No, because the thing is, from Crimson Fatalis, what I need is specifically the red Valor Stone, which is the same 8% as the yellow Valor Stone, but the game is only giving me yellows. We can try? Yeah, sure. You want in on this Chaos Human Harvest? Or are you stuck to Serigios at this point? Change your pace. Chew. True. I did it. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. But yeah, it's been a very, like, non-upgrades, to be honest. I don't think I've got any upgrades for a lot of my weapons. Water upgrade didn't happen at all. Fire didn't happen. Ice didn't happen. It was mostly just Dragon that I got. I'm pretty sure they're both rated up here. This is my highest roar. It's got good sharpness and it also has paralysis. That's why I'm using this one for road. I have ordered myself another controller. Espinas is way better than Red Kazu here. By a million miles. Wait until everyone's bought all their stuff. Red Kazu sucks here, so... Oh damn, multi, yep. Road is really good to just do like a random bit of multi every now and then. Because it helps all of us. And because we're all kind of not in zeniths and stuff, none of us is going to be like overpoweringly carrying in here, which is really nice. You also get calves from the monsters? No. Road, you get no calves at all. You don't get rewards for the monsters you fought either. It's entirely for the road points. Oh no, Human Harvest doesn't have status resistance. But the thing is with Road, if you can get far enough in Road to floor 10 and complete floor 10, you can purchase like almost every monster material with Road points anyway. So it's really nice in that regard. Hey, Para. Something got broke, the head. What that tail doing? It was being paralyzed, that's what it was doing. I'm really, really glad that on my second road level up, when I got enough points, I immediately put them in red health recovery. It was the best possible thing I could have done. Nice parry. Just kept Human Harvest alive. That was a really good parry. It should be nearly dead. Because it's like fully power broken. Oh, Sagando's got paralysis as well. Both of us do. Actually. So monsters should be having a terrible time on the paralysis front. I really thought this thing was going to be dead by now. Thank fuck for that. Let my red health tick up before I waste any heals. That's not how a tail bends. Don't worry about it. What is that? That's a terrible choice. I honestly think the Scorpion... No, Human Harvest doesn't have status resistance, so we have to do Kazu. Otherwise, Human Harvest is going to get hit with Crystal. And that ends the run. That's just the end at that point. For poor human, because stamina will go to 1. Just be very careful, this thing sucks. Yeah, whenever you think you have an opening, you don't. Is the rule with Red Kazu. You showed your partner the Kazu model you pre-ordered, they were physically repulsed. Perfect. Thankfully, Human Harvest has done my mission, so they get out of stuff really quickly. Hello, Summers, by the way, welcome. You too, Eugene, welcome. The ever-hungry Eugene. Are you in your new apartment now, Eugene? Have you moved? Ever shitting. I mean, that happens when you eat a lot. Human Harvest is alive! Oh my god. Yes, you are, but the router won't arrive. You even ordered it 2 weeks ago, so you're at a friend's. That's annoying. Dude, Kazu, please. Good, I hit the Transcendence to KO. This is not an opportunity. Do not take it. It's a trap. It's a trap. That move is such a trap. You'd eat a Kazu? Oh my, Ramhard. I think it would be horrible meat. It'd be, because it's so flabby, right? There'd just be so much fat on it, I don't think it would be tasty. Oh, they're learning. The cheap has the character in it as well now. They're learning. Man. Hardcore Rajang or hardcore Gravios? Both suck. I think Gravios is probably less bad. Normal Rajang's fine. Hardcore Rajang is a fucking nightmare. The only thing you have to be careful about with hardcore Gravi, he does a move where he like tips his head up and then he does a super fast beam and it does tons of damage. And it sweeps the whole area. You have to be really careful of that one. Yeah, like that. Just like that. But other than that, it's a Gravios. Realize saying amazing a Majima game means more Majima karaoke. There will be no karaoke in it, mate. At all. Just to spite you. Karaoke confirmed. Oh, that's funny. What does the tail give in these since you can't carve the body? Every part break gives you road points. I think it's 10% of the monster's worth or something. I can't remember. 20%? I 100% heard him sing somewhere. You carve points. You don't carve it. You just get them when the part breaks. You don't carve the tail at all. Actually carving it does nothing. You can't carve in Raid. I need to save up to buy more whetstones. Toa, Tetsukatora, or Meringue? Okay, that's fucked. I don't know. You wasted your Transcend. Oh, no. But if we quickly go to Meringue, you might at least be able to get some attacks off. Toa has a fuckload of AoE, that's true, yeah, he does. It's up for sure about his memories and he becomes a pirate. This sounds very Yakuza coded, to be honest. Even with what little I know of Yakuza, this sounds entirely on brand. Hey, Rickshaw, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I hope you enjoy watching a bunch of people go through road with no idea what they're doing, really. Is Majima the one who sings the, like, famous Dame Yo song? Or is that someone else? That's Majima? I have had that. Trying to let my head red health recover here. Before I potion. Never mind, don't need to, thank you. You bought a life powder? You kind of so. I'm so happy that Road give monsters who have their own music. I did hit my Transcend there, it hit the tail. It was a raw one. Raw Transcend. Samoa Joe is the bad. That's what a name. Please tell me that guy has fuck all to do with Samoa. Gotta save every potion I've got, so I'm just gonna let my health tick up here. Oh, never mind, I can't afford to anymore. Thank you for the AoE heal. I got a free heal at least. That's the first cart on floor 4. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wonder how far this will go about Crim? Yeah. I mean, Human Harvest is practice now, as opposed to completely fresh. And Sagando has an actual set now, as well as just using a weapon they like. My weapon's a lot stronger than it was when we did it with Crimmy. So we're in a good spot. Sagana, the one who started a week ago as well. They didn't start, but they restarted from the start of G rank. Sagando got to the start of G and then stopped playing before. Human Harvest is using Swag, Sagando's using Lance. You want the Frontier Swags. Oh fuck. This is a tough fight, man. Thanks for the AoE heal. Nice one. That was painful on my resources. I'm neutral. I don't mind which one of these we do. Both of them are easy in my opinion. I think Raph is probably easier. Raph, yeah. You as well, Sagando, Raph? Oh, wait, no, it has to be Raph, because Human Harvest. It has to be Raphalos. Human Harvest doesn't have status resist. So Jiki will just fuck him up. You don't mind? He's got a one-shot combo if you don't have it though, right? If you get hit by Para, he can one-shot you. And Silver Loss is easy peasy. Gonna be very presumptuous here. But if this goes particularly well, this might even be a fight that can be got through without using any materials. This might be potionless. He's not flinching as much as I hoped he would, and yeah, insta-charge, there goes the potionless. KO him. It's neutral? Oh, shit. I didn't think that was going to be neutral. Nice one. What shall we be doing in World, by the way? I want to try and farm all of my weapons, but other people will be posting whatever they post. So I've got some Frostfang Barioth that I need to do, some Kirin that I need to do, including high rank Kirin. Need some Volcana crystals. I think I need an Odo mantle. I got a freebie. Nice. Good quest. Good quest. I'm gonna sharpen. Normal Espinas or Red Volganos. I think that's an easy Espinas. Volganos can suck it. We're on stage 6. We're over halfway there. I've still got over half of my healing left as well. Hopefully the other two are in a similar position. Sagando took a death, but that's the only one we've taken. And one death is nothing. Since all of us have 3. What is doing that massive amount of healing? Is that life powders? Or is that something else? 'Cause that's like a lot of health that I just got healed for. Why are your streams always stuttering? Your resources aren't stretched? Yeah. It's so weird. You don't have a lot of luck with Twitch, really, do you, Sus? Along with the emotes as well. That was weird. That was a weird ass flinch timing. Well, it's heavily injured now. Nearly full heartbroken, it's just this one wing. Gonna let my health tick up like normal, and then I'll heal. Or not. What is that? It's such a massive heal. What's doing that? The Lance healing buff? The Lance has a healing buff? What? You get it when you block enough attacks? That's so good! What the hell? That hits everyone? That's amazing. I mean, Hijiyuki is easier. Rebi is not necessarily that difficult, though. I'm not sure on this one. Up to you two. Rebi is fun. Rebi is fun, and Rebi is relatively easy. I just know that Sagando hasn't fought Rebi. You decide. Maybe do Rebi then. You're freaking nuts to do all of this without, like, any resistance, by the way. To be honest. I can't imagine going against the Magnet Dragons without the Magnet resistance. Well, that's a good start. I just got immediately insta-charged into the fucking wall. Oh no, that's Human Harvest on 2. One more. 5. That Lance heal has given me so much health. Next time you go to a cat expo, it'll be only the ones hosted by animal shows. That's entirely fair. Not the people who are gonna lie to make profit. No, that's Human Harvest. We've lost Human Harvest. The lack of magnet resistance, man. It's not to be fucked with. Normally magnetism isn't as much of a problem. It's harder when you're in multi though, right? Because it can attack other people and you can get magnet towards them, whereas when it's only attacking you, it's a lot easier to deal with. Fucking Sagano just holding block. Oh, that's Sagano's second. No. Human Harvest was a lot of damage as well. Me and Sagando both won't do as much as Human Harvest did probably. Swax is cracked. Thank you for joining us, Human Harvest. I hope you enjoyed the change of pace. It was fun. Road is fun, yeah. Good. Actually got the KO. Right, it's nearly dead because the tail's off. What a snipe. Holy shit, that rock came out of nowhere. I'm stuck on 100 health now as well. Because I used the other thing to heal. Tamer might die to Remick. We probably should have done ENG. I thought this guy would die a lot quicker, to be honest. He is a good monster and he is a fun fight. But when we were trying to get to floor 10 for the unlocks, should have taken your Ruko weapon. Oh, for the paralysis as well. All three of us would have been rocking a paralysis weapon. I think it was good that you brought the ice weapon because it gave elemental variants, right? Actually sound. Oh, that's even better then. Oh. Yo, what fucking choices are those? What? It's bullshit. Oh, that's some crap, man. That is some crap. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I think Uragan is the easier one than Brachydios. You'd love to have the fatty swags. Oh, what? The, like, massive fire and dragon one. What, these choices? Yeah. It's the monster to try. Monster to 3 ultimate choices. Which 3 you monster do you want to fight? At least he's weak to dragon. And Lance is honestly probably really fucking good here, man. So pretty sure Twitch showed you the first time rules again. Nice. Emperor's Roar. What does that do? Is that Thunder and Dragon? That was Lightning Rod, right? It's Dragon and Lightning? Oh, okay. Dude, I love that heal so much. The first tail break? I'm so glad Sagando has a lance, and I've already fought this thing. No, the suck! The suck, and I was right next to it. That's my third. It got Sagando as well. Which I think was Sagando's final as also. That was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. That was a mean choice, man. We got a lot of points there, though. Which probably means that we can get more skills if you haven't bought the books. Which is what you should do if you haven't bought the books. If you want it to be easier. It's just me doing it the awkward way. Is the suck attack for the whole area? No. You can get out of range. Oh shit, no, don't load the clan! Not the clan. I want road status. I have another free RSP. Fuck yeah, man. I need road rank 20 to get increased all resistance. I don't know what to get. Maybe increase attack. To be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get increased attack. Give me defense as well, sure, why not? Do you want to give it another go? Because I really enjoy doing that, honestly. And I reckon we could get to level 10 and actually do it. I reckon we could manage. I genuinely think we could do it. You'd be down, it's fun? It is fun, yeah. It's a chill time, it is. Are you sticking with your ice water weapons again, Human Harvest? If you're joining again as well? You're gonna? Okay, I'll stick with my one then. I think it's this that I want. Oh, sorry, let me just go change my gem to rainbow real quick. Because I've just noticed my gem's changed. Check what my skills are still on all resistances, right? Yeah, I still have all resistance up good. I'm not weak to any resistance in particular that way. Can also just check to make sure that I don't have any more caravan skills that are better than the ones I currently have equipped. Doesn't seem like it. Okey-dokey. I really think we can manage this. I really think we can get to 10 and complete 10. Wait, I forgot to do food. Fuck. I need to do the good food. You're almost GSR 200, nice. I'm just gonna quickly run to the loot. Be right back a second. Hello. I'm back. Hey, Indiango. So you're diving into the worst grind of the Caravan Gem? No, I'm not grinding it in particular. I just always switch it to Rainbow, so it slowly ticks itself up as I do stuff. So I don't really need to pay attention to it. I think Camu and Nono are a no-brainer there. To be honest. Wait until everyone's spent their starting money. Make sure we kill the black one first. If you kill the white one first, you have a horrible fucking time. Kill the black one first. That would be amazing if it does. Wait, attack me. Because then we don't have to worry about like cross area bollocks. Combining the premium course with Hope Armor, the Iron Delivery quest, and a certain auto-clicking script made the grind bearable to you. Does the Hope Armor give you even more, like, caravan income? Oh no! Got stuck in a corner, that was really unfortunate. Must be one of the skills, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, my gem isn't massively high leveled or anything, but my gem's already level, I think, 3 now? And I've not really done anything in particular for it other than just change to rainbow every day. And I feel like I don't know if I'm gonna find skills other than maybe upgrades to the ones that I've already got that I care about. To be honest. Like, I'm already incredibly happy with what I've got. The relevant skills are at level 8. But the free meal is so good. What do you mean? Free meal's amazing. Also, Divine Blessing is already at this point. Where am I at? Those seem so good. Perfect defense and a weapon art in mind, yeah. I feel like it just can't be worth it. To the point where you have to be like, yeah, wearing a specific armor set and doing a delivery quest over and over again with an auto clicker. Like, they can't be worth it, right? Rather than free meal, which you can get just playing casually like I am. So that's annoying. I don't even know what perfect defense is. Maybe Camu and Nono wasn't such a good idea. These guys lasted way longer than I thought they were gonna. Oh, keep getting caught by that. Yeah. I mean, at that point, that's like... how far you're willing to go, I suppose, right? Because... for me, that always feels very... very weird. But it's to each their own on that one. Black Gravios or Shogun Seedata? Delightful. Shogun? Okay. If I went for the smelly scope to be rocking the level 1 gem all the way through and not cave in ages after you already hit G-Rank. I mean, just do the slow level up like I've been doing. It's been working great. All I do is switch to Rainbow every play session. First thing I do, switch to Rainbow. Then just play for a tier. We're already level 3. I haven't even started Zeniths yet. I haven't even really started Exotics yet, and I'm already level 3. It's great. And I was stuck at level 2 for a long time because I didn't know how you upgraded the gem. Because I forgot. I can't imagine how torturous that is to... That was definitely a better option than Camu and Nono, by the way. It was so much quicker than they were. I think this is Gravios. I do not think this is White Espy. White Espy is a fucking nightmare. It's not necessarily super hard to kill, it just does a lot of tick. Gravios isn't that bad. Fuck White, yeah. Not as bad as Brown. Brown Espinas. That fucking downwards fireball just spam. Massive AoE one-shot bollocks. Or Flaming Espinas, as it's now called. Gravios is acceptable. We can get through Gravios. Oh, the Lance heal. Gotta love the Lance heal. Dude, Sagano's such a beast because of that. The amount of potions I've saved is ridiculous. Like how Howdiver's its super rep isn't even wrong. Your automatons and a Terminid look good. Well, sort of. The Terminids are not a legitimate threat. Because it seems to be the way the game hints at. Essentially, whenever something goes wrong on a planet, or like there's dissidents on a planet or something, the Terminid farms on that planet just happen to break free at that exact point in time. And the automatons are entirely of their own doing. Right? This is shit. This is a shit choice, and I hate it. Is Toa easier? You don't know how the automatons are? Well, the automatons are made by the cyborgs. Toa is the Ice Teostra, yeah. He just has a shitload of AoE. I think... I mean, if you trust Road, Garuba is easier. I think Toa, because you do not have crystallization resistance. Garuba's Gold Dior, yeah. But Human Harvest doesn't have crystallization resist, and that's going to be hell for Garuba. This one might just be a dead road run, to be honest. Be really, really careful. This, if you think it's AoE, it's going to be AoE. If you don't think it's going to be AoE, it's going to be AoE. Oh yeah, this shit. Sagano just holds block. Did you literally just respawn and die? Wow. Yeah, I think we just give up on this one and restart. At this point. Just want to see if I can get a horn break here. Right, that's a retreat so that we can start over again. Because that's ridiculous. Garuba and Toa, what an option, man. What an option. Oh, I killed 29-0. Like the Lance Hills, Hills the corpse, yeah, Garuba would have been easier. Honestly, yeah. Garuba would have been easier though. That was a fucking disaster. I did not realize that was going to be that bad. Have we seriously both done 102 my missions? Amazing. You have minus 25 ice? Oh no. Yeah, you're getting one shot by that guy. Four's not too bad. It's not great, but yeah, I think my ice resistance is like a lot at the moment. Yeah, 34. Well, now we know. Now we know, do not do tower, right? We've learned. Do not do tower. It is a fucking nightmare. That was really good for Sagano though. Like every single AoE, I saw Sagano just holding block. No fucks given, just like shield. Only thanks to infinite stamina. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is this? Dude, it's immediately evil. I think that's Black Gravios, honestly. That's easily Black Gravios in my mind. Baru is really rough. Because of the sucky tongue, the tongue sucky. No thanks, no AoE, please. Yeah, exactly, Anton. POV Sagano. No thanks. Is it bad that as long as I'm above Guts threshold now, I'm like, Sagando's Lance will probably heal me eventually. As long as I don't take too much damage. Oh, Sagando's got me. See, there it is. Fucking MVP, man. Oh, never mind. I thought for a moment there I might have had to use some of my own healing. How disastrous. Ow. Well, I technically didn't heal. Gold Rathian or Purple Gypsaros? Purple Gypsaros is horrible. So Goldian, I think, is easy. Easy choice. Yeah. The only thing we have to be careful about with Goldian is she does have an attack where she just, like, hits a fuckload around her. But Purple Gypsaros just covers everything in fucking poison. And it's annoying. In terms of irritation density, he is way worse. Very nice. It's a wing broken already somehow. Yeah, that attack. It hits quite hard. I used the secret item. Fucking free meal. Thanks, buddy. Doing work for me. Let's transcend. It's a shame the dragon one didn't go off, but hey, still freebie damage. Ha! Nice. She prepped really hard to trip there. Oh, I didn't even consider that wind pressure is basically Sagando's best friend. because of the Lance heal every time the wind pressure gets blocked. I don't want to do this to Sagando, but Faranoku is the clear choice here. I'm sorry, Sagando. The last gauge gives attack up. Oh, nice. Do you have stacking buffs then? Is that why I keep getting defense up occasionally as well? Does it do healing, defense, attack or something? That's so good. Messed up my dodge. Nice one. I'm just gonna stay away from this. Rage on it's ridiculous. I think I need to sharpen. This is a really long paralysis for a lightning burst. I did not expect that power to be that long. That was crazy. This thing's getting shit kicked in. This is amazing. It got parried already? What? With how long the paralysis lasts as well? That's filthy, man. That thing got fucking trashed. That's a bad time for Faranoki. Meringue or Vol'jang? Well, that's almost certainly Meringue. This is a hell of a choice for stage fucking 4. It's kind of rigged, this shit. Yeah, it really is. at least we fought Meringue before, so we kind of know a little bit more of its weaknesses now. And its moveset. Well, what I meant to say there, we know its moveset a bit better. Definitely be able to get a transcend off here as well. And it comes up in just a moment for me. Hopefully it is actually weak to Dragon, a little bit. It probably isn't, considering it's a dark monster, but hey. No, it was just neutral. I hit it though. Such a clusterfuck of a fight, man. Where is it? There it is. Finally had to heal myself, and then I immediately got hit. Every time part destruction comes up, it makes me so happy. Because I'm like, well, it's a little bit closer to death. And that full break happens, it's done. Not to mention the road points are kind of nice. Time extended, yep. Thank you, Derelict. It's also time towards the goal as well, the September goal. Not time, but points towards it. Which is another free game. Up for claiming. Or to be pulled for, I suppose I should say, rather than for claiming. Or not another free game, but another game on the September list, which I will pay for. You know who I've not seen in here at any point? Zeru. I've seen Meringue quite a lot, but no Zeru. Maybe he's significantly harder in G. Hey! Nice one, nice one. Stage 5. Daimyo, 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 Daimyo. Fuck. No. No. Absolutely fucking not. What are you thinking, Fredo? Did I finish the 2-color dog? No. Sagando needed to get to level 10 on road, or to complete level 10 on road, in order to be able to buy some items so that they can make some better equipment for themselves. And I was all the more happy just to play road because it's funsies. And also getting to level 10 would benefit me greatly as well. So I'm procrastinating abso-fucking-lutely. Level 10 on road would actually really help me as well, though. Because it would allow me to buy stuff with road points. Ouch. I don't know if the crab is worth a Transcendence usage. I think I'd rather just save it for the next monster. How are you, Fredo? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Thank you. You doing good? Nice. Particularly nice today. Good. It's got a bit of a shitbox to it sometimes. Nice one. 10 gem, woo! Oh well, it's a free stage, that's the important thing. Stage 6, Espinas or Red Kazu. Well, I think that's clearly a, clearly an Espinas. Red Kazu just sucks horrendously. Even though Espinas isn't great, you at least get double and a bit of the gem for doing it. And it does flinch quite a lot as well. That was cruel. The hell? Yeah, that was some bullshit. I want Tony the first straight. First for you, first for Sagando. We're on floor 6, is pretty good. Actual KO from that, nice. Essentially weak to the dragon part of the Transcendence. Pretty long power as well, honestly. Like the Daimyo one implies the entire head form of Monoblast is made of bone, including the eye hole. Yeah. It's a bony friggin' head, Fredo. That was really quick. Holy shit, well done. That thing got destroyed. Why did we do that so fast? What the hell? Well, that's a clear choice. It's gonna be a nice, easy floor 7. You've been looking at potential weapon changes. There's one fire, poison, sword, and shield in Grank called Francier. Is that Gravios by any chance? This looks about right for what would happen to a normal-ass Rathian if you chucked it into road against 3 people with pretty good gear. Naga's kicking your butt. Naga's a pain. So fast, it's so fast. If you have a slow weapon, he's a nightmare. Yeah, yeah, true. You are using Gunlance. At least you can block him. Wyvern Fire is sort of not very helpful against him either, right? Unfortunately. Hello, Critty. How are you? Very good. Very good. You're doing well, good. How goes Frontier? Frontier's going well. Frontier goes really well until about stage 8, and then we get this bullshit ass choice again. Last time it was Urigan Brachinios. I mean, I've not fought Bracky in G, but Syringios sucks, so it's gotta be Bracky. Because we don't want to deal with the bleeds from Syringios, right? That's just gonna be the end of the fucking world. You'd have to buy Blade Cure, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whereas Blast, you can at least roll off. Right, is floor 8 gonna do it again? Oh, it's fucking cracked Brachinios from 4U as well. Kind of surprised that wasn't a Xenophro. I have Myriad, I do have Myriad, yep. Human Harvest does not have Myriad. Bracky was before Zenith update. Ah, okay. Wait, was Gore after it then? Because Gore has a Xenophro. Although I suppose Bracky would be introduced earlier, because he came out earlier. Thank you, Guts. Thank you, Guts. Gorshag and Steve and Amatsu. I don't know when he's going to do that attack again, so I actually want to be full health. Freaking secret items, man. I think I'm out of them now. I think that was the 5th one. Oh, Human Harvest has taken number 2. I think that's number 2. Yeah, it is. Animation lock. Okay, so he can do it out of his normal this, and he seems to do it every time. Okay. But only when enraged. That's got Sagando. Even Guts can't save that, I don't think. That's Sagando number 2. Oh my god. The fucking leap. Why do I look like I have Dragon? Is that Sagando's Lance buff? Maybe? He wants me fucking dead, man. Still need to sharpen. After me for so long, I just didn't get a chance. Oh, now he's pissy as well. Be very careful now, you two. Even if it means we miss out on damage. Miss out on damage. Never mind. That's a real shame. Dude, floor 8 sucks. Sagando didn't have one. Sagando's still alive. Never mind, Sagando's fucked. I don't think I would have managed this all on my own, you know? I don't really think this is worth doing. This was fun though, yeah, it was. It's very good. Sadly, you have to go now. That is a shame. I'm sorry we couldn't sneak your 10 in for you. Thank you for the hunts. Thank you very much. Thank you for your Lance healing carrying us. Carrying me, at least. Ah. Oh, you were logging in? We can do one together, Kribby. We can't get Sagado the 10, and it won't be 4 of us, but... What's the sharpness like, Gramhard? Is the sharpness similar? They both just have all white, then yeah, it's not worth it. Not for the poison. Thank you for looking, though. Damn it. Nope. You like researching and now you know Fairy Essences and you know how to use it, you're happy? Good. Good. He's tough. He's tough. That insta-kill attack is mean. That insta-kill attack is mean. We're in World Wonderland 2, by the way. Grimmy. You already found us. I did not get any more RSP. Oh, cool. Cool. Grimmy always knows where you are. I prefer to believe that option than the truth. Grimmy just knows. Just feels it. I wish I had some way to sneak the vampirism deco into my set. You need 31,500 road points. I get the feeling this probably only works in road. Is there something I wanted a hand with, or just road? No, just messing around. Just messing around on road, really. Sagando wanted to try and get to level 10 and complete level 10 so they could purchase stuff. And then I was just having fun with roads, so we just kept doing it. We didn't manage to get Sagado to level 10. It's a tower deco, it's just for tower weapons. Aww. Hence the T. Hence the T. You can buy all the G decos in here as well, neat. I didn't know that. Breaking point. Abnormality, Is, and Vampirism and Free Worlds all on one deco. That seems fucking ridiculous. That seems really good as well. Evasion boost and stylish. Seems kind of crazy. None of these really seem better than 45. Floor 45. None of these really seem better than... I mean, I suppose they are because they're combination skills as well. They're not just straight skills. Fair enough. Oh, I can't talk to you if I have a quest. That's unfortunate. Hello. To see yourself. It's so scary, man. Hey, Hedgie. How you doing? Just mildly experienced. Mm-hmm. We do Noita and art. Very nice. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind changing to the pre-Zenith set. The not as good one. The layered doesn't look as nice either, unfortunately. Because that does look really good. '50th mission. Very nice. I love that I've done Road, and I've made it to a max stage of 9, and I've got 27. Solo, I've got 28, and I've done max 4. I've done so many solos. It's disgusting. There we go. Still ridiculously good. Ugh. I don't know how long Human Harvest has gone for. So I don't know if we should just go without them or wait for them. This time if we get to 10 we're not doing Fatalis. Fair. Boo, but fair. Think of the Fatalis kill though. Imagine how good it would be. We'll go, and then Human Harvest will immediately come back, then we'll cancel and go on another one, if Human Harvest wants to join as well. You know, the way you do. Brown Espinas and Gazura. Jesus fucking wept. Dude, that sucks so much. Oh, Gazura's the better one, for sure. It's easier and also you get more points. That's mean, though. I don't have Sagando's Lance to heal me to victory. I'm gonna try and save as much of my red health as possible. Did you just get poisoned, Crimmy? Wait, what? Big fisty time? Not yet, seemingly. Yeah, there it is. Oh! Okay. I'm very lucky that just happened. Because I was about to take damage. I don't know the hardcore Gazura at all. Big fisty time? You were listening on the background? His fists get big. I gotta stay out of this for a second so I can let my health heal. Because I can't potion all of that, that's ridiculous. Really need to reach road rank 20. So I can get the upgrades. To the red health recovery. Shit would do so much for me. Yeah, when Kasura gets angry, his fists get bigger. It's a big fisty belt. Naturally. What else would you call it? Oh god, that didn't hit me, thankfully. Kirby saved me. This fight is not going well for me. God damn it. I do not know this fight. Well, I get one of my potions back. At least. Both of those are relatively simple. I don't mind. Guardian's worth more points, but... You want a 5th stratagem slot? So many people do. So many people do. I should do this, really. Too many mainstays in your kit? Yeah. That is the problem. Like 500s, for example, you just always want to bring them, right? Why is it spamming this, man? Come on. I wonder if the negative modifier is still there for the bots that sometimes makes it so you only have 3 stratagems, or if they remove that. This is only floor 2 and I've already used a lot of my megas. It's a bit concerning. That one's easy. Easy choice. This is a non-choice, yeah. Exactly. Ruko's just so fucking tanky, and it's got the tornado as well. Oh god. Not liking me at the moment, is he? He's parried and poisoned at the same time. Woof, that's a rough time. The Krimi just freaking KO'd him. The strats for getting the back break never leave you, apparently. It's gotta be de-aggroing soon, I would have thought. Okay, there we go. De-aggro. How unfortunate. Just in time on the back break. Nice. Perfect back break timing. Oh, well. That one seems relatively clear as well. That's how you do it with Sword of Shield, yeah. Just beat the shit out of his face. Dorado's just got way too much AoE. Two bulk detonators on the drill desert, also known as a mission over. The driller clutched it? Oh, wow. Did they freeze them? Okay, 1 out for free, 500. It's so good, right? It's such a good upgrade. The 500 kilograms temporarily standard equipment? Oh. What the fuck? That run is really annoying me. It's Kirby's Transcendence, not mine. Well, if we could both get it, actually, that's perfect. But it's better for Kirby to hit it. Oh, never mind. It's better if neither of us hit it and it just fucking dies. That also works, as it turns out. Oh, you didn't try? Oh, really? Oh. You waited until it was about to expire? Yeah. I just also had it up, and I'm pretty sure if I use mine, it consumes both of them, doesn't it? So I was just gonna let mine expire. Because I won't do the KO, but you'll actually do the freeze. Wait, no, you have a default weapon. Did you do ice damage? Why did I think you were doing ice damage? I don't know. You are doing ice damage for some reason. I'm losing my fucking mind. I very well might be. Well, past the point of losing my mind, to be fair. Sure, I'll get in on that. Oh my god. How much damage do you do, Kribby? Holy fuck. Oh. I never underestimate the KO, I just always forget to do it. It's really strong, I just forget that you even can, because I'm too busy trying not to die. Oh, Black Diablo, sir. I thought that was going to be Espy. Espy's poison immune. Ah, okay. That attack looks so cool from a distance. Oh, what? Guts? Huh? What? Was I not above Guts threshold? The foot must have hit me or something. I thought I was more than fine there. Maybe it hits multiple times, the tail attack. It drags you along and hits you, maybe. So I just got smushed by it. One death on floor 6 isn't too bad, though. That's all good. Way. Gonna keep saving my max for when I can use it to heal as well as get health. Oh, the Shakalakas. They're even worth more points than the Congalala is. It's so nice having someone who's got the thing that increases the chance for rare stuff along with you. Because it actually makes it happen. Dude, I really want to be careful not to just get absolutely fucking slaughtered by these guys though, because they can do a lot of damage to me. Not even a joke. They can actually fuck me up. $243 gem. Teviljo and Barrier. I don't remember either of them. It's a non-choice? Is it Deviljo? Barrier had a lot of AoE, if I remember. We don't have the lockdown, right? Okay. Don't have to deal with resistance down either, thankfully. This was a relatively, like, maybe calm stage 8. Hug and playing with Noah, human being. Hey, I've been playing with people for the last 3 hours, thank you very much. One bulk exploded on Dottie, the second one, I don't know, we couldn't recover. The driller and some miracle kept Dottie up, that's amazing. Oh, there's my heal. As we start considering Monoblast and Human. I was playing with Sagando and Human Harvest. Haven't done any Monoblast. Thank fuck. Okay. I'm very happy to continue not doing Monoblast as well, for that matter. I tried to dodge through that, but I couldn't. Dude, so much of this, it's just Chromie carrying my ass, it's not even funny. Hey, Rachel! The 2 years, thank you very much. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna fail to hit it. Thank you very much. Years, man. Oh no! Spam! Spam, you fuck! Good. Wait, why did my health go up to full all of a sudden? Oh. Oh, my Transcendence ran out. Whoops. I was trying to search for a time to use it and it ran out before I could. We have sadly not got a gold badge and that's it. There's more to life than the gold badge face. No. You transcended to heal me? Oh, does it heal me? Oh, is your transcendence upgraded? Because mine doesn't heal anyone at the moment, but if yours is upgraded, it heals, doesn't it? Yeah, you got the upgrades. Okay, cool. Well, thank you very much. You saved me butt. You'll let me choose? Thanks. Easy. No, non-choice. Fuck Barrow. Oh, this poor Picarina is not having a good time. Well, I got 50 gem for free, because I didn't have to do diddly there. I mean, Kirby said we're not doing Fatalis. That's a horrible choice, I feel. Stygian does not feel like it is a nice choice. Or maybe we'd get me 10. honestly think I've got more chance against Vitalis than Stygian Sonoga. Oh, good at insta-charges. Going to need to do some observing for a while here. Fuck no. What? You went to the moon. Playing as cautious as possible is in my best interest here. At every point. Don't know how you do the shield mash thing. You hold block first. It's in the right. It's on the right hand side of the screen. Very unfortunate time to run out of sharpness right there. We did get level 10. That wasn't that bad, actually. That seems easier than normal Sonoga. That seemed a lot easier than normal Sonoga. You only got to Nova once it was aimed at you. Yeah, true. Very true. I mean, I would pick Marang. Yeah, cool. Marang's the easy choice there, to me. Might even get stage 11, which is required for some materials as well, I hope. Stitching and Snog is one of those monsters that's hard. It's harder if you deal a lot of damage and don't have stun, right? Normal, the other meringue was a normal meringue, right? This is a hardcore one. The horn is different. So I do not know this fight. And I should not pretend like I do. You get him really low, really fast without him leaving charge. He'll nuke 3 times back to back. That's amazing. Meringue is so much easier than it has any right to be. What? What do you mean? Floor 11 is suddenly Zenith 1? Get the fuck out of here. Floor 12, yeah, sorry. I mean... Honestly, if I had to pick out of these two, I would pick Harado rather than Dorag. Because Dorag is a piece of shit and I don't like him. Crimmy would also pick Harado. Amazing. Well, here's my first Zenith, I guess. Have fun. I'm gonna cower in the corner. Enjoy fighting him. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, the music. That's normal Harado. That's a new move. So far, it seems very Harado. This is different. And it thankfully went for Crimmy. Oh right, yeah, Zenith Rock. That is fast. Oh goody, it came for me. Thankfully, I saw it once, and it's easy to avoid. The power of seeing a move a singular time. Dude, he does not like being flash bumped, huh? I still had a secret item left. I thought I'd use them all. What is this Zenith music, by the way? It feels like the theme tune for a TV show. Said 3 and 4, yeah. I know that, but like it just sounds like a TV show. Like a really shitty game show. That's like being overly dramatic to make itself seem cooler than it is. I think that's my second, right? Yeah. Like the intro goes hard. Ow. I'm trying to get used to the timing on that, but it's difficult. Ooh. It's Xenophra. You're down for so long. Oh my god. Hope and pray for Boga. It's bold of you to assume that I'm either going to get past this, but I've only got one cart left. Probably almost dead. Bear in mind it's just like free Zenith damage here. And my damage is essentially nothing as well. Because I've been on the other side of the map the whole time. It's essentially just Kribby doing damage. The head did just break, I think. What a time for that to hit, by the way. What a fucking time for the Transcend to hit. The fucking armor's off. It might even get KO'd again. Doesn't seem like it's gonna. Unfortunately. I thought I might have just been barely close enough for that second one, but apparently not. Man, he is spamming this, huh? What is he doing? That's another transcendent to him. Holy fuck. I really thought that was going to be a lot bigger than it was. Wow. Actually survived long enough. Amazing. The things you can do if you cower. The things you can do if you cower. Funny my first Zenith wasn't on the list. It was certainly not. No. I don't want to do Garade. I think I would honestly rather do Akura here. Even though the Scorpions are boring as fuck. Garadu is just poopy. It's so much AoE. And I haven't fought it in so long that I'm just gonna get hit by all of it. I need to save up for a, well done steak. Oh, that actually hit me? Come on. Wait, you can break the crystals that quickly? Oh my god, you can. That's dumb as fuck. I thought it was gonna go around again. What the fuck? Why is the Scorpion upside down? Wait, what the fuck? We were doing like, what the hell is that? Doing like green blood stuff. Zeniths are back again. Well, there's no point getting the thing. I might as well take more healing. Zenith Daimyo or Zenith Gravios? Dude, they're 2-star as well. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. I don't know. Fucking flip a coin. If this is an even choice, just random it. I don't have 55. No, I do not. My highest resistance is 36 and it's dragon. Crab, yep. True, crab. True, it has to be crab. Well, my Transcender's nearly up, so I can get Zenith Waterblight and then drown. Not dealing with Zenith Fire, that's fair. Look at his claws! Why is he just staying there? Oh. Oh, does my stamina just not regen? No, it does regen. Okay. It's just fucked. What's Zenith Waterblight then? If I get hit by water again, I just fucking die. I drown? On the spot? My stamina runs out, I just... end? It's okay. Zenith Nullberry in these trying times. I would love it, thanks. Am I a fan of Godzilla? I know nothing about Godzilla. Oh, it doubled. Okay. Wild. Why is he smeared in shit now? Wait, is he doing explosions? He's doing explosions. The crab has got fucking blast. They loaded its claws with explosives. Don't look at me. fucking duck. Get up! What the hell is that? Is it clean now? It's clean. The poop is gone. Now it's wet. Oh, fuck. Cool. I thought it was going to take a little bit longer. Long hammer wild swing looks ridiculous. Yeah, it does. Long hammer looks ridiculous. Like, full stop, in my opinion. Oh, I parried him! Fuck yeah, dude! Well, I've got Zenith Piss on me again. And I am completely out of healing. Oh. Well, thank you for healing me, Crimmy. Otherwise I would have just died. Crimmy brought life powders to save my bacon. Please don't poo-poo me. Thank you. They really just, like, gave Daimyo Hermita a mode that looks like he's covered in shit. And then already the fact that the crab's water is piss, they gave him a mode where he's covered in piss. Like, they really did that, huh? They went out their way. My sign of polite's gone. No! Thank you. That's the last one Crimmy's got, unless they got a free life powder. Oh! Fuck. Got plenty of health. I got tons of health. No! Oh, god damn it, man. I wonder how close to death he is. Probably really far away, because I just could not hit him at all. So it's only been Crimmy that's doing damage. Ah, god damn it, man. That's so upsetting. Well, I fought 2 Zeniths now. There you go. How weird. How weird. Not something I thought I was gonna be able to claim. Did they give you Zenith 2 this early? Like road level 13 is Zenith 2? That's fucking ridiculous. Hey, Sagado. Welcome back. How's road going? We got to and completed floor 12. This is floor 13. We didn't do Fatalis, we did Stitchy and Zenoga instead. This is 14? Oh, we did 13 as well, apparently. Crimmy somehow had time to type that in the middle of the fight. Yeah, fought Z1 Harado, and then this was Z2 Crab, and it just... It was just too much, and I didn't have a lot of healing. I was hoping Crimmy might kill it, like, relatively soonish, just to know how much health it had. But it might be way too healthy for that. It is Z2, so I imagine it's significantly more healthy than the Harado was. Oh, Crimmy's dead, I think. Oh no, Guts. Transcendence isn't going to get used, probably, which is a shame. Oh no, he got it. Nice. So difficult, man. I mean, I'm really glad I made it that far. I'm very proud of myself. Even if I definitely was being carried by Crimmy, like, there's no argument to say about that at all. Being hard carried. The fact I made it that far in itself, without just eating all of my carts, I'm pretty happy with. It seems like this might be going on for a while. Unfortunately. Well. Crimmy will let us know. Thank you, Crimmy, for carrying my butt. Oh, damn. Damn. 548 points, though. That's a lot. No, 4,000 points. Maybe. I don't know. 4,000 feels more appropriate. Ooh, I got to floor 10. So I can now buy all of the parts. Not all of them, but all of them. Oh yeah, the medals. And I also have clan info, which I keep thinking is the thing I want to go to. Only one RSP. Really? Even though I went up by 4 road ranks, I only got 1? Holy fuck. I need 2 RSP if I want to get medium increase. I also need to be road rank 50. I might want to save up for this at this point, honestly. RD army in the stages? No, it means road rank. Your road rank is on this page, top left, where it says 17. I don't know why it says DP, road DP. Road points, maybe? I don't know. It's your road rank. It's probably worth to get this. The like bonus encounter chance up. I would also love the all resistances. There's so many different things I want. Alas, those so many different things will have to wait, as that is the halfway point in the stream here. So I'm going to be stopping Frontier and switching over to Monster Hunter World after I take myself a brief little break here. If you want specifically Frontier from myself tomorrow morning, I will be playing more. You can see when on that little thingy there. Otherwise, if you want more Monster Hunter, stick around. I'll be switching to World 15-20-ish minutes. See ya. Just a sec.